we could try that one. Sorry, John, I did hit the button. So they can just hang out while we get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you for joining us in the basement. If you heard the little short I made, John actually got a boat early, so we're running a little late. I had to grab him, and here we are. What's up, Southwest? What's up, Chad Boyum? Mr. Bongschwager, good to see you.
We shall overwhelm.
Deal for real. Hell yeah, deal for real. What's going down? Hope you are all well. Hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful day today. Well, I guess John's going to get right into it. Big day in the basement. You know, I think every Thursday is a big day in the basement. To all of you watching on the replay, just thumb ahead a little bit. You'll find some shit you like. It's going to be a good time. Pope Bedfeet. What's up, Bedfeet? Bedfeet has gone Pope. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Bedfeet. Even though you're not from the States, we'll celebrate you as well. This stream is rated R for rock. I like that, Southwest. Good one.
Thank you. You rock your soul. Is this have a plastic wrap by any chance?
No, that's one that's supposed to, it's like $100 bill rolling paper. So it's supposed to simulate like you're smoking money, but
I like it.
it's just a regular old blunt wrap.
It works on
I mean, Swisher's Sweet wrap. Oh, Stormin's here. It's this is pure dried fruit. What's up, Stormin? Stormin learning the harmonica. Beautiful, Stormin. Remember when we were talking about your family picnic and like the Doors and shit like that? Pretty sure you got a little harmonica in Roadhouse Blues. Hopefully while you're here we can play you a Roadhouse Blues so you hear it.
Yeah,
I don't know if you've
Cowabunga audios out there.
I don't know if you've heard that song yet. So. Like I said, we're running a little behind. John was behind for a ferry. Then he made up time for a ferry, so we're a little behind on the stream. But we're here. And we're here. So get used to it. Yes, we are Americans, so we would be called war pigs. That's fucked up. Are we really going to lead off with that one? I'll do it. I got no problem. Stormin, if you're learning harmonica, don't get discouraged by it, but go listen to some Blues Traveler. Blues Traveler. This guy John Popper is an amazing harmonica player. What's up, crazy boy? I'll get on drums for this in a second, crazy boy. Jesus for sinners. You know, if you're Jesus for sinners, you're in the right place. So congratulations. Stick around and help absolve us of our bullshit. Gringo! What's up, Gringo? What's up, Droopy?
Go For this singing, Satan laughing spreads his wings.
Who gave us that one? What's up, Zulu?
Challenge accepted, mofo.
Yeah, I don't remember who gave us that one. I remember. Was it Ivan? No. Was it Howdy627? I don't know. But what's up, Ivan? What's up, Howdy? Happy American holiday to you. Let's see. Who told us to do
pedal
that
doing
one?
math in the background. Ooh, that's a horrible noise.
Oh, maybe it was Ivan. I don't know. Who was calling War Pigs? I'm looking.
We've had a bunch of people knocking in here this evening. Wow, a whole bunch.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
guys.
Way back. Okay, back up a little bit.
Oh, that's Bong Schwager.
Yeah, Crazy Boy 12.
Ah, Crazy Boy. The Crazy Boy. He's still here? Good pick, Crazy Boy. The Crazy Boy. He better not have left. It's very rare you can go into a live stream, pick a song, and they just go right into it, especially on a warm-up. So that was for you, the Crazy Boy. I hope you sucked. And it's not easy, folks. If you write something down in there that catches our eye, we'll probably play it. So. Thank you, Howdy, for the sounds nice comment. You know we'll be here all night, so if you gotta go do some shit or you're scrolling and you're doom scroll back and check us out in a couple hours. We'll be here. So, get to the chopper, Cookie Man. You such a cookie man, Bong Schwager. You such a cookie man. What's up, Jades of Ottawa? Shit Focus, what's up? Alright, well, welcome to the basement, guys, where we just started warming up, so let's get those arms moving. Everybody at home, if you ate a big dinner, get up and do a little arm work, maybe walk in place. Maybe we'll get you dancing here. You get up and bust a move for one of these songs, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Chris? Happy Thanksgiving to you, my friend. I hope you are doing well. You missed it. That was epic. We started a little late, Chris, and someone just said, play War Pigs, and we did that as a warm-up. I've done it better, but that was pretty fun, so thank you to the crazy boy for that. Coming up with gold. Look at this. Apparently this one's going out to you, Ivan. Happy Thanksgiving, my friend. And welcome to the basement. What's up, Tibbs?
Standing on the corner. Suitcase to my hand. Yeah, honey's in a rock boat. Ride in the ticket tail. Oh, it's a different kind. Person, the world's a person. All the ladies, all the eyes. Sweet Jane. Sweet Jane. Sweet Jane. Oh yeah. KXP there, kids. Rock the windshield. You can hear Jack say, Sweet Jane, Sweet Jane, come on, Sweet Jane, yeah. Folks like us, man, we got the world.
What's up, Big Doug?
Love me here among us. chicken nuggets is made out of turkey.
Thank you, F-22 Raptor 22. And welcome to the motherfucking basement.
Show now the only one who does. That's just a lie. Anyone who had a heart, you couldn't have had to make it. Anyone who played the part, you tell us take it. Sweet Jane, sweet Jane, sweet Jane, hey, yeah. Oh, God, sweet Jane.
Have you, Dig Dug, and all you new folks that I maybe don't recognize, or maybe I should recognize you, welcome to the basement. It's a little bit different with all the apps and the at this and at that. Still trying to figure out who my regulars are. Well, if you're new here, subscribe and hang out. You never know what's going to happen. We cook and play, we play and play, we smoke and play, we play and play, and sometimes we run around half naked. With you, Arnold, we'll keep you warm. Definitely get out there and get that walk in after a big meal like today, or just in general, get some exercise, folks. nice little warm up. Thank you guys, man. This is a lot of fun. Welcome to the basement. Ivan, how are we messing with you? I don't know how we're messing with you. What's going on? Did you catch that song, Mesh, Isaac? We like to do that, you know. Sometimes we'll go from like Taylor Swift into Megadeth, you know. You just never know what the fuck's going to happen around here.
You get Swifty in here.
We're getting Swifty. Get Swifty. Get Swifty. Get Swifty. Get Swifty. So take off your pants and your panties and shit on the floor. Now take off your pants and your panties and shit on the floor. Get Swifty. Get Swifty. I gotta tighten this snare down a little bit. It feels really loose. That was for you, Taylor Swift, wherever you are watching our live stream. If anybody watching the live stream actually knows Taylor Swift, tell her we're getting Swifty with it. That'd be great. We're just gonna shake it off. You know what I'm saying? Vegan for the chicks with some meth-alica. John, you'll like that one. Not Metallica, meth-alica. So you gotta play Metallica like we're on meth. I don't know how.
I liked when somebody said Left Deppard a while back. That was pretty funny.
Chad Boyle, good to see you, man. You've been around a long time. I appreciate you. You know, thanks to humanity and all you awesome people. What's up, Star Class 23? Head Rot Chili.
Esquires Rock. We don't need no stinking neck pickup.
Head Rot Philly Seffers, please. Head Rot Philly Seffers.
Okay.
From Star Class.
You can read a lot better than me.
I don't know what a Head Rot Philly Sheffer is. What's a Head Rot Chili Pepper? What's up, Jeffrey Daru from Canada? Good to see everybody tonight. I hope you're all doing well. For all you people from the States, happy Thanksgiving. For all you other people, happy fucking Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving's a time where you really just want to give thanks to somebody you love, something you love, where you're at in life, maybe where you're not in life. Just be thankful you're alive. So I'm thankful to all you guys, and hopefully you're all thankful for something. Let it be known. chicks. You're not so bad yourself. What's up, Jay Perry? Well, vegan will be here for another, I don't know, 4 hours. Konnichiwa, Jen. What's up, beating up Dev? Welcome from Japan. How's the weather in Japan? I really want to try one of those claw arcades. Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. And for you from Japan, no more wearing out to Mr. Roboto. 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 Well, Nut. What's up, Nut? N-H-U-U-T. Nut. I love it. Nut, I'd like to introduce you to Droopy Sax. With Droopy Sax Sack and your Nut, I think everybody's going to be safe tonight. And after we're done with this, I'll have John tell you why your telly doesn't sound like his telly. I'm sure there's an explanation. It's okay if you say you're vegan and you're not vegan, or you're not vegan and you say you're... it doesn't fucking matter. I like the name. Vegan for the chicks. We'll get to your telly question in a minute. Hell yeah. This one's for you guys. Round of applause for all you guys in the chat and everybody watching. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you.
We'll be here for several hours, so if you got to go, come back, because, sign up and come back, because we don't play a ton, but when we play a lot, and we fucking play, so let's get it. So, John, we had a question from Nut, N-H-U-T. And he said, why does my telly not sound like his? And I believe it's all, let me guess, I believe it's all in the way he has his amp set up. That's what I think. But it could be because you put different pickups. I don't really know. So if you can give him any insight in how to make his telly sound better, I don't really know what the difference is. But it's probably your amp. Is my guess. Maybe you're high on gain. Or
well, this is what's going on.
Here you go. Listen, get a pen.
I found out it's made by a company called Custom. Sorry, you really do need a pen for this. Custom Scorpion Guitars, and I believe they're in Kent, Washington. It's crafted in the USA, and you can look them up. And they use a whole bunch of like custom parts. They get I believe they get most of their necks and bodies from a Washington company called Warmoth, W-A-R-M-O-T-H. That much I know. These are basically it's a parts guitar custom built by a company that builds them out of parts, and it's got a Schecter Pete Townsend Telly Bridge, which holds a humbucker that's mounted right into it, and that's a Gibson high output Dirty Fingers humbucker, by the way. It's got the two position switch is like humbucker, single, and kill. And I keep it, I use it about half the time in each, yeah. And also another weird feature of this is that it's a little bit bigger all around. It's about close to a quarter inch, about 3/16 of an inch wider and deeper front to back. So it's got like the thickness of a Les Paul. It also weighs like 11 pounds. That might have a lot to do with the sustain and the crunch to it.
Haywood, if you're leaving, good night. So if that information helps, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, I tell you, I have a couple of other tellies.
Plus, John's been playing for a lot of years, so just the way he plays helps it, too.
Actually, not as much as you'd think. Sometimes it really is the wood and the pickups that you have in it. So you got to have a good pickup, and it's got to be set up right. And you got to also, I've fucked around with enough drives to figure out which ones play nice with each other and which ones don't, but I have like 3 other tellies, and they're really kind of teeny compared to this one. This is the one that has the beef because it's made, it's got the heavy wood, and it's made to sound like a Les Paul. Because the Pete Townsend originally had that Schecter telly made way back in like 79, 80. He wanted to have a Telecaster that was like a Les Paul that had like a humbucker in the bridge and had that like heavier kind of a fat sound to it. And
what's up, Tyler?
This guitar
Witzke?
has that kind of a bridge in it, so that's kind of cool.
Tyler, we are... if you look at me real quick, we were smoking a Swisher Sweet, air quotes, Swisher Sweet.
Actually, no.
It's a nice cigar.
Just a lot of A lot of weed. A lot of distortion pedal.
No compressor, lots of distortion. You know, it might be getting compressed, like when I run it through OBS.
All the drives are compressed.
Like going through my software, I think the software itself compresses the sound as a whole as it's coming in. So that's why we get a good sound going out. Yeah, this is a sour diesel, I think, or something. Sour punch.
It's definitely giving me a Hawaiian
Tyler.
punch.
Sour punch.
I remember that when I was a little kid, way back in the 60s, long before any of you probably were born. They used to have this really silly ad with this cartoon guy. And they brought him back in the 70s and 80s for a while. Briefly, the Hawaiian punch guy. How'd you like a nice Hawaiian punch?
What was his thing when he busted through the wall? Oh, yeah, or something like
No,
that.
that's Kool-Aid guy.
Oh, that's the Kool-Aid guy.
That was pretty sick. You know, that took. I'm not even gonna go there with that. But anyway, do you remember there used to be this really silly TV ad that showed people cooking these hot dogs, and when they cooked them in the fireplace for some stupid reason. I mean, who the fuck cooks hot dogs in the fireplace anyway? Anyway, it shows the house from the outside, and then boom, boom, boom. The hot dogs are like punching through the fireplace, and I'm going like, really? Give me a fucking break. I mean, as stoned as I was, I'm going like, you know, not buying it. You know, I've never had hot dogs that was so good they made the fireplace like deconstruct and lose its grout and shit like that. Not gonna happen. Yeah, chosen family. That's like, it's a bunch of people that we all have in our community, that we hope to have in our community, that we can. We're not necessarily blood relatives or kin, but we're pretty much like close friends. And every once in a while, a chosen family will like get together, like at a coffee shop or maybe a bowling alley or something like that, or a local bar. And you know, it's the kind of informal group that occasionally inspires those of us who are in these families to like bake stuff for each other and give each other stupid little annoying little gifts and shit like that.
Vegan, have a great
that's
night.
What a chosen family is. And occasionally you get invited. Occasionally you get invited to their place for a really, really nice supper. So there's that.
Vegan, thank you for stopping by, and definitely come check us out. We usually start a little earlier. It's 5 a.m. where you're at. I wonder where he's at. If it's 5 a.m., that's got to be like other side of the world somewhere. Yeah.
That would be oh shit. Well, if England is 8 hours from here, then that would be okay. Yeah, Buck Dharma. Fuck yeah, Buck Dharma is one of my all-time favorites. Right there with Hendrix, if you ask me. I'd have to say probably Jimi Hendrix, Jeff Beck, Buck Dharma.
AV, what's up? Happy ska giving right back at you. Right back at you, AV. Much love to you, my friend. Ska master, folks, in the house.
Slash is another big influence. I probably gave up playing the Les Pauls 99% of the time because I get sick of people saying
Derek
Slash
Pay,
clone.
upstate
I'm a
New
big
York.
fan, but
What's up, Derek?
Not that much of a fan.
Jacob, happy Thanksgiving right back at you. You know, Derek, I live close to upstate New York. I grew up in Vermont, so I know a little bit about it. I used to go to Whitehall, New York a lot. Visit, like hang out with some kids. I'd go to Granville. I had some friends in Granville. I think it was Granville, New York, right on the edge. Wow, it's interesting. There's been a mod or two in tonight, but I haven't seen any of the normal mods. If anybody wants to mod, you can. We don't seem to really need one, or we can do emergency mod. If you guys are like, yo, emergency mod, I'll mod you out so you can deal with whatever you want. But holy shit. DJ, is that really you? DJ, are you in the house for real? Is that really fucking DJ? Is this my DJ? Like Tina Turner wig DJ? What's up, DJ? DJ, I've tried to email you. We thought something was wrong. Is everything all good with you, DJ? Right on. Me and Mama Shredder have been worried about you because we haven't seen you around, and we don't care if you're around. We just are like, Nora, you know, we tried to email you and shit just to make sure you're good. Oh, you did email me, so I just fucked the whole thing up. Well, it's good to see you, and I'm glad you're all right. Because, you know, people that are around a lot, we can worry about you. That's all right. So, much love. Thanks for stopping by. I just surmised that the night we did the bikinis and John was running around in his underwear, we thought you got in trouble at work and weren't allowed to like use your phone anymore. So, anyways, cool. Good to see you. Much love. Actually, I'm gonna let Mama Shredder know because her and I have been back and forth, hoping you're all right. So, see if I can get her in the chat. PRS. Jet, thank you for hanging out. Arigato, Jet. Arigato. What's going on, Adam? Folks, Adam PNW in the house. Adam, if you want to throw a link up to your channel, or I got one in the description, you can go to the description of this video, look at Adam PNW. Go to his link. He's working on his setup, but on Tuesdays he's with his band. And he has one of those 360 cameras he's working on, so you can literally scroll around the room and look at whatever band member. It's really sick, dude. So you guys should check that out. Dude, I played Cotton Eye Joe earlier. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. There's Adam's link. So, go check Adam out. The 360 cam's fucking pretty sick, bed feet. Like, I'm watching his tests, and like, it sometimes takes me a minute to get my thumb to get it to scroll right, but you can just take your thumb and scroll around the entire room. It's fucking awesome. And he's reworked his band room, and it looks really cool, so check it out if you can, guys. Big old jet airliner. Yeah, I don't want this. Do you want the... there's like probably a couple drags left. I don't know. Jay Perry. I know I said hi, but hi. DJ, good to see you. Adam, fucking my hero. Love me some Adam. Bedfeet, fucking awesome. Bedfeet, you're working for Pope, or did you get Pope? What happened? Are you wearing the little hat, or are you not there yet? Let us know. Keep us posted. What's up, Kirk Barched? What's up, Richie Goodson? Richie Godson. One small request, play the Praise the Lord song. Well, all of our songs are Praise the Lord songs, so you're going to have to be more specific. What's up, Jacob? Miss Evil Bay. Miss Evil Bay, we have a celebrity in the house tonight. And that celebrity's name is DJ, so welcome back, DJ. Good to see you. Had a great Thanksgiving. I hope you also had a great Thanksgiving. Brando, what's up, Brando? Yes, hit the like button, folks. Do it for Thanksgiving. Howdy.
Jet. up against myself to fight, but I sure hate to leave the road tonight. You don't see a light in front of me when I go up to heaven. So that's where I want to be. Well, yeah. You know that I would die to kill somebody just to prove this hunk of steel one more part. You don't see a light up in front of me when I go up to heaven. You know that's where I want to be. Don't you see those little red lights in my rearview mirror? There's little blue lights in my rearview mirror.
What's up, fragrantly vivid? You're very fragrant tonight. I just want you to know I can smell you from here. You smell great. Just want you to know that. Maybe smell yourself. I think you'll agree. But thank you for stumbling upon us randomly, fragrantly vivid. We play every Thursday night for about 5 hours. So if you got shit to do, come back later. We'll be playing on the electric drums. We just play we just fucking play whatever we want to play. There is no set list. There is no preconceived notion. We just go for it. What's up, Aaliyah? Besides playing music and having a good time, we have a lot of really good fucking people in the chat room. So if you're having a rough week, come in here on a Thursday, hang out with some of these guys. I can guarantee you your week will get better. So, you know, John and I are psychiatrists, and we'll put you on the couch if need be. So, whatever you need. Sign up and hang out. We can make it 1% better. And that works. If we're making it worse for you, then scroll up. After you double tap the screen, scroll up. What's up, TV2? Ladies and gentlemen, for all your political needs, check out TV2 Live. He will debate the shit out of you, so if you're into that, go check him out. Oh, throat singing. Yeah, let me get back to that. Hold on. The big long epic scream. Better now. What's up, silly Bonnie? Oh, Bonnie, you're so silly. Silly Bonnie, silly Bonnie, Bonnie, silly Bonnie, silly, silly Bonnie, 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 silly Bonnie. Sorry, John. My brain just fucking shut off. I was singing Silly Bonnie, and then I read I would rather be here than be with a bunch of drunk people at Thanksgiving.
Okay.
And my brain
just went sideways.
Yeah,
okay.
it went sideways.
And
Sorry,
I
guys.
followed you sideways.
That's called a welcome to the.
Yeah,
Yeah, I appreciate. That's called a welcome to the basement ending, meaning I just fucking zipped out, and there it was. So. But thank you, Aaliyah. You are correct. You know, we prefer that as well. You know. Thanks, Miss Evil Bay. Evil Bay, it's so good to see you. I love it when Evil Bay's around. Makes me feel complete again.
Of course, you know, you could be around a bunch of drunk people that you don't know on Thanksgiving at a bar, which is kind of neat. You know, I've done that a couple of times. You know,
What's up, Juan
you're in a new
Pablo?
You're in a new city. It's like, I'm going to go make some new drunk friends at the local bar.
Juan Pablo, thanks.
You never know who you're going to sleep with then. You know,
Thanks for hanging
Thanksgiving.
out.
That's going to
Yeah.
be fucking a riot.
Yeah. And then you can give thanks when you're done.
That's right. For whatever you picked up.
Alea, Juan Pablo, all the new folks that are here, you know, come and hang out with us. We play every Thursday. Play for like 5 hours so you can come and go. And, you know, if you're having a bad week, we'll try and make it better for you.
That's right.
So, DJ's pining for the cars. He's got prayer hands and fucking... What's up, Gary C.? Good to see you, my friend. Hope all is well in your world. What's up, Jimmy? Got some lag. I'm not showing lag on this end, so if it is lagging, I apologize. About John as the chosen one, sometimes he moves from the mic like back and forth, so it sounds like it's cutting out, but it's not. It's hard to play guitar and sing. It's hard to drum and sing, so sorry about that, but we'll get our act together, don't you worry. What's up, Bailey from New Zealand? Thank you for joining us, Bailey. See, if you really want, you can go in there and pause the television and we'll say hi to your whole family. That's up to you. You just tell us when to go. us into his entire family, and we're going to say hi. Oh, we could have played that. I told Gary, because he's got family over, he wanted to dip out and say hi. I'm like, take us in, pause the TV.
There was an old Alex Chilton song, Big Star song.
So we're going to say hi to Gary's family in a minute.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, that was an old Alex Chilton Big Star song.
We're on the TV in Gary's house. What's up, Gary's family? Oh, let me look at the camera. Hi, Gary's family. Happy Thanksgiving. I want you to know that when Gary comes on here, he doesn't waste his time. He's actually doing a bunch of schoolwork and some other stuff. He pops in. Gary seems like a wonderful, wonderful person. And so thank you for giving us Gary. We appreciate you. And you know, while we're at it, you should go around the room and give thanks to each other. You don't have to do that, but you should, because, you know, it can be embarrassing and nerve-wracking.
Especially thanks to whoever it was.
Get it out.
Especially thanks to whoever it was that brought the booze, okay? Let's be honest.
That's true. Look at the person who brought the booze and say thank you.
The guy with the big bag of weed who's busy rolling up enormous fucking spliffs on the coffee table, you know, or either that or chopping out some real. Okay, I shouldn't say anymore. You know, I think I've said it.
Gary's family, you're getting a lot of love from the chat, but thank you so much for bringing us Gary. Excellent human being. I hope you guys are all well. Be well. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to somebody. Be nice to yourselves. And do something you wouldn't normally do out of kindness for someone else.
Exactly. Just freak them out, actually.
Yeah, or freak them out.
Do something so kind that it freaks them out.
There you go.
Wow, you bought me a car? Fucking cool. Yeah. You rock. Yeah.
If you would buy John a car, that would be amazing. He will come visit you if you buy him a car. He will drive to your house.
Actually, buy it from Boston.
That's it. Buy a car in Boston. There you go. Anyways, much love to Gary C's family. Much love to all you guys, Arnold, Aaliyah, all the new people, all the regulars, Southwest 77, Pope Bedfeet, Gary's family. We have the Pope in the chat tonight, so be good.
The Pope smokes dope. Yeah.
John, do you want a Toyota? Aaliyah's might have a Toyota for you. So there you go, Gary. Thank you for letting us say hi to your family. Hello, Gary's family. We are going to play more. We play for 5 hours. We have a good time. So,
yeah, I could use just about any car.
Gary, I hope we got you brownie points with the family for saying all those nice things. So but you do. You come in and you're like, yo, I got to log out and do some homework, and I got to log out and do this. So you're doing a hell of a job. Keep doing it.
Sweet. Actually, this is some stuff that I got tonight for. Are you ready for this? From Uncle Ike's, a place in Seattle. They had, I think it was quarters. Basically, I wound up getting a half an ounce for $10, and so I don't know. That would maybe qualify as Schweed or at least swag, but it's pretty good actually so far. I'm not like hacking and like going like, oh my God, this is like some hay, that was grown in somebody's back 40 somewhere, where they dumped all the pesticides and that shit.
What's up, woof woof, woof woof, woof woof? I know lots of Limp Bizkit. I don't think John does though, so. Probably, we've never really done a Limp Bizkit song, so. But I enjoy Limp Bizkit. Wes Borland's quite the guitar player, and
I've heard some of their stuff. The only problem was that I couldn't. I really had. I mean, I had problems with the singer. Sorry, Fred Durst. Maybe I would actually like you if I met you, but seriously, Fred Durst. He always struck me as like the kind of guy that would want to beat the shit out of me in high school that I would have wound up fighting to nearly the death, that kind of a guy. I mean, maybe would have been friends with him after, maybe not, but just somebody that just in the vibe I got from the lyrics to his songs, I get it, but if I'm at a bar, I'm in the other corner of the room.
John would have John went to school with Fred Durst, and he looked at Fred and he was like, I hope you know I'm like a chainsaw. I'll skin your ass raw. And if my day keeps going this way, I just might break your fucking face tonight.
No, actually, I just fuck with his mind, basically. I mean, that's a lot more fun.
Aaliyah, we if you're ever in the Pacific Northwest, come over and sing some songs with us. It'd be great.
Yeah, this is cool. I was thinking Twisted Biscuit would be a funny mashup, actually. Mixing Twisted Sister with Limp Bizkit. Oh, then again, of course, then the alternative would be Limp Sister.
Ooh. DJ had a good one because DJ, we used to do it all for the cookie too. So we should do a whatever you called Limp Bizkit, the name, and we should do the cookie song instead of the nookie. I do it all for the cookie.
Okay, I remember.
We should make that song up sometime. I think that'd be fun.
These guys from Seattle, actually, okay, I remember years back, this is like 12 years ago, maybe 13 years ago, Seattle's Guitar Center actually sponsored it was a part of a nationwide guitar audition. Limp Bizkit was actually auditioning at Guitar Center, and they were having.
I remember that.
And anyway, this local punk band in Seattle called the Brats, I believe, decided that they were going to just basically troll the event. They wrote up some silly with lyrics like Fred Durst doing various sex acts. Anyway, yeah, and I guess the police were called because they had set up just little practice amps and little battery operated things. And they set up the van across the street basically. Just started playing. They got like 3 or 4 songs up before they were told to leave for creating apparently a nuisance. But apparently it was hilarious. They were just doing these spoof Limp Bizkit trolling Limp Bizkit's guitar auditions by doing cheesy punk versions of the songs and with really with lyrics that totally bagged on Limp Bizkit. So I mean, that was like power trolling. That was like, to me, that was like god tier trolling. I'm not a big fan of trolls, but if you're gonna troll, do it right. Those aren't my lights. These are Jeff's lights. Actually, this is Jeff's basement.
Yeah, those are just that's a
Unless I'm hallucinating.
There's a Govee light curtain, and then there's it's one of those big DJ lights, like they put 3 or 4 of them in a fucking rave or whatever, and then you get the smoke going, and you can have different settings. I always have it on the same
at a rave, yeah.
But it's one of those that's meant for a big space, but we have it here. That's why I don't have it pointed at your eyes, because you would go blind or something.
I went to one rave in my lifetime. It was in L.A. It was in Hollywood, and I was like just barely 30 years old, which made me like 10 years older than everybody there. I felt so creepy and cringy. I left after like 15 minutes. So that's my rave. That's my rave experience. I didn't even stick around long enough to do any fucking E or anything like that. Just like, I'm out of here, Old saying, like, where I'm wanted, I go little. Where I'm wanted little, I go not at all. Bye-bye. Yeah. Somebody mistakes you for, like, their dad or their chaperone or something. Bye-bye. See you. Yeah,
What's
exactly.
up, Jump?
Everybody at the rave was, like, 19. And
Jump's making some quesadillas. Who wants a quesadilla? I wouldn't mind one.
That'd be great.
Yeah. If you could bring us a quesadilla, that'd be great. Just find Dang Fricker, and he has Goober Eats. He dresses like a clown and drops off food for people. It's pretty funny.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. I was in Ravenna in Seattle, like the other side of Seattle, at 5 o'clock, and 6:30. I was getting off the ferry, so that was kind of fun. That was a bit of a time stretch.
Oh, shit. So I just got this notification. I might have to get my wallet. At 9 p.m., I'm going to go try and buy this 65-inch television box. It's 65 boxes of mac and cheese inside a giant box of mac and cheese. And I really want to put that box down here somewhere. It's only $19 for 65 boxes of mac and cheese that are put inside a 65-inch television box made to look like a giant box of mac and cheese.
Now, my only question is the food still in there?
Well, yeah, you get 65 boxes of actual mac and cheese, Like they would ship to a store, they just ship it to you in a TV box.
Which could gum up the intestines of like an entire zip code, basically. I mean,
yeah, Evil Bay. It happens at midnight. It's a Black Friday
Exactly.
sale at Walmart. So if you got $20, go to walmart.com essentially in the next 4 minutes, and you can order a giant fucking TV box filled with 65 boxes of mac and cheese for $19. I might try that.
yes, it was a strange, interesting evening. Here's this 60-something guy running through the rain. Yeah, thankfully not with a guitar. I was really super grateful that I had basically decided to go with as little weight as possible today because it was wet. And that was a good idea because I actually wound up running to get to the ferry, which was kind of a weird story. I mean, I was originally going to take the 6:30 ferry, but I'm thinking, like, it's 5 o'clock. There's a bus pulling up. If by any chance everything goes right, I could get to that. I'm thinking, like, okay, it's going to have to go perfectly. So get off the bus, get in the train tunnel. The train is right there. Jump on the train, get off the train. The elevator's open. I get on the elevator. The elevator zips up. I get off the elevator, run about a half a mile in about 8 minutes, and get there with like a couple minutes to spare. So fuck yeah. And thankfully it was downhill. Of course, you got to be careful not to like fuck your legs up and go flying if you're running downhill in rain. But at least it was better than running uphill in the rain. So the upshot of it was managed to cover a bunch of distance through different vehicles. It was okay. A bus, a train, and a boat. And managed to get here for 6:30. So it's possible but it all has to like really line up, and you have to even like have the traffic and shit like that, and be able to just run across the street and not have to wait for lights or elevators or stairs or whatever, or somebody's passed out in front of you or taking a whiz, or sometimes what'll happen in my neighborhood, you walk down the street and there'll be somebody naked. Yeah, this is like Hollywood level shit. Every once in a while I'll be walking down the street, there'll be a naked guy, or somebody who's so spun they're just like honing their bone in broad daylight at fucking 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's like, put that away. Nobody wants to see that. Ew. But anyway, there's a lot of beautiful sights there too. There's a garden around 2 blocks from where I live. You can just duck into it and smoke a joint and be in your own fucking world, and not have to deal with people exposing themselves in the middle of the afternoon. It's really, really peaceful. You could probably expose yourself in the garden, and the plants aren't going to mind. But I don't do that there. I mean, it's I wouldn't recommend anybody actually to go there to just to disrobe. That's stuff you do at home. But I'm rambling. I hope you're having a wonderful Thanksgiving this evening. I hope that it's like all the people that are close to you or next to you, or having some kind of a hot, squeaky relationship with. I hope it's just getting hotter and squeakier, and it's all cool. It's all good. We're all together in this big mattress. Yeah, exactly. It's right. I mean, I've been playing a couple. I've been bringing in a couple from home. Actually, there's like, I've got like 5. Jeff's got like 4, and a couple of friends of ours sometimes we'll keep a couple of guitars here. So there's like a rotating cast of characters.
DJ, you're all good. I'll hit you back on email. So if you need anything, you need to talk,
Pero.
I'll get you my phone.
That'd be a dog.
number.
I'm thinking, right?
whatever.
That'd be a Pero.
So,
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Much love to you, DJ.
I remember Pero was actually a drink. I'm not going to get into that. It's supposed to be like a coffee substitute. It tastes like the lining of a pair of like Converse All-Stars.
Oh, it's saying out of stock. There's no way they're out of stock on this. It's supposed to open right now for the giant box of mac and cheese. It says it's out of stock.
Bush Heavy? There's something called Bush Heavy? Wow. That's fun. Does it have like extra, there's like ice, or does there have extra alcohol in it? Inquiring minds, I don't know. I haven't drank beer in 9 years, but I'm not saying I totally miss it because I mean every once in a while, sometimes I miss the idea of sloshing down a few colons, but the hangovers towards the end were really getting bad. Like I mean, let's face it, it's not that's a young man's game. Once I remember getting in my mid 50s, it was like do I really want to keep doing this? Well,
right.
No. But if you're young and you want to get drunk, especially today, Thanksgiving I think is really it's one of like the 5 days of the year where it's probably okay to get really, really blotto and just pass out on the couch because you've eaten a bunch of turkey anyway. So go for it.
All right, $19.37. I'm saving $40. I'm going to buy this thing and we'll unbox it on one of the streams. Let's see. Let me see if I can buy this. I'm sorry, Gary's family. We will play something. Gary's watching with the family drinking beers. So what's up, family, again? Gary, pop us a couple of artists or songs that your family likes. Do they like the Doors? Should we play like some Roadhouse blues? What are we looking at here? I'm going to try and buy this mac and cheese real quick. I know it sounds terrible.
Oh, my God, you're 12. Oh, my God. Well, I mean, if you're 12, then thank you for joining us. That's really, really sweet. That's adorable. And wow. Thank you for tuning into us, and I'll try to keep the various language and references to a healthy, level, and
we'll teach you how to do it.
It's all good. Yeah, the Doors. Yeah, we could probably do Roadhouse Blues. Of course we could.
All right, I'm going to be with you in 1 second. I'm doing this fast. This is working out here. I really want this 65-inch box of mac and cheese. I don't know why I want it. 283245. 283245. Verify. Come on, bitches. They're going to make me fill out all kinds of stuff.
We can cook them. We can cook them all. Now that would make a really, really funny episode. Would be to cook them all up and then invite the entire neighborhood over to try to power it down.
Oh, now they're saying it's out of stock again. All right, Walmart, you suck. I'll try this again later.
You can make cheap mac and cheese super edible by throwing in Rotel. Hell yeah, that's an old redneck trick that a friend of mine from Wild and Crazy Gal Amanda from Memphis taught me. It was like, just throw in some Rotel, stir in some chopped onions, you got yourself a meal, some hot dogs, and fuck yeah.
What's up, Wax Obsidian? Back to your Resident Evil Village, boys. Mayasa Rock. What's up, Peachy Burrito? Good to see you, Peachy. What's up, Dex? This next song's for Gary's family. I guess we're going to play some Doors Roadhouse Blues. I wish Stormin was here because I want Stormin to play this at his family picnic. But he's not here, but that's okay. The thing about broken English, Gary, is I've noticed that, in music, the English isn't broken. It's really crazy. You can get artists who... they have issues talking, but when it comes to singing, they're shit dead solid. So, yeah, I get it. I also work with a lot of ethnic folk. So, I've learned the broken English in a variety of races and ethnicities. So. We have a bad troll. Oh, Maya's Rock 78s. Maya, what's going on? Yeah, we're just here for clicks and likes. You got it, Maya. Totally. Maya, on your way out, click and like this shit, will you? Peace. You're actually wrong, Maya. And I don't know, I haven't seen you asking, but I was also trying to order a 65-inch box of mac and cheese, which I didn't get to order. So you should feel bad for me, Maya. What's up, Levi? All right, Roadhouse Blues. Before you take us off your family's TV. This is for Gary C. And in fact, this is for all of you guys. Happy Thanksgiving. Much love. Here we go.
All the
What's up, Yamaha B? Oh, the first time seeing the real drums. And these are my old real drums. These are like 1986 Yamaha Power something, Tour Power something. I don't know. 1986 Yamaha drums. I got the cheap-ass drum workshop ones behind me. Who needs it, you know? When you got Yamahas with fuzzy fur. And a turkey. That's right, this is stuffed turkey. He's really a hat, but he's also a weather reporter. All right, well, we got about a half hour left, and then we're going to switch to the regular drums. Oh
We're
shit,
gonna make some
Yamaha. I didn't even realize I just told you I had Yamaha drums I was playing. That's amazing. I was talking to Yamaha about the Yamahas. Yeah, these are Yamahas. Thank you. I put new cheap heads on them, but these cheap heads are nice. It's like $40.
I've had several of their guitars. I started on a Yamaha acoustic, and one of my favorite electrics actually was a Yamaha as well. It was really heavy. They made a Les Paul back around 1980 that was like
DJ, you're gonna make me do it again. Bye bye love.
Oh wow, your Rev Star. I think those are cool. I think they were expensive. I remember. I thought that was a cool design.
Goodbye, my baby, goodbye. There goes my baby with someone new. She makes me happy when I feel blue. Oh, that's not the Bye Bye Love you want. DJ always asks for the Cars Bye Bye Love, and I always play whoever that is. Bye Bye Love. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. What's up, Dusty? Well, I don't know, DJ. John has heard your request for Bye Bye Love. Whether you'll get it or not, I'm sure you'll get it at some point. We gotta make DJ feel like I mean, if you sit there and rub your nippers while we're doing it, it might be helpful. Do it for Jaden. Yeah, there you go. If you do that, DJ, what John's doing right now, if you do that while we're playing, then we might do it.
Let's not trip over the mic stand while we're doing that.
What's up, Thon-Nai Lauka? Thon-Nai Lauka.
Freebird, really?
Chris Curitan. Chris, what's up, Chris?
Do you have any idea what we do to Freebird? All right, we have some really sadistic fun with Freebird. Yeah.
You want laughs, DJ? We got you. You know,
you really want to hear us do Freebird, don't you? Yes, you do.
DJ's feeling down. I'm gonna grab a new hairpiece and then we'll play something. You'll probably get your Cars at some point.
Just throw money. Oh yeah, when we walked out with the lights, I remember jamming on that song. It was a lot of
Oh, Chris, I love Bad Motor Scooter by Montrose. Whatever you want, John. We got about 25 minutes. broken in like a minute and a half.
Up roach stuff.
Roach stuff. I used to save roaches. I think I got a jar somewhere. Double agent acoustic. How are you? Welcome to the fucking basement. Stormin', you're back. Thank you for the compliments on my new hair. What's up, Mark Ryan 9132? Welcome to the basement. I'm sorry you feel that your guitar playing is sloppy, Mark Ryan. Well, I'll check out your site and let you know that it's not that sloppy. You know, it's probably on purpose.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, you know, fuck yeah. The hair is fucking rocking, man. That's right. Holding the hair. That's right. Yeah, it is kind of sloppy guitar. You are right on that. You are correct, sir. You get a gold star. Right in the middle of your forehead.
Gold star. Mark Ryan, you have a cute picture of yourself with a guitar, but you not playing any guitar on a video.
Is that a Fender? Is that a Wayne Kramer Strat by any chance? That's probably really way cool, actually.
I'm sure it is, but there's no content.
That picture kind of looked like the headstock of a Wayne Kramer. You know, with the stars and stripes on the stars in the peg head and the pickguard and the stripes on the body.
I was hoping to see some shredding, but he doesn't have any content, so can't see Mark Ryan shred. Everybody check out Mark Ryan's channel if you want to see a picture of him with the guitar. But no, you're right. Honestly, Mark, we come into the basement, we play once a week together, and we just fucking play. There is no like, hey man, work on this song. John starts playing some shit, or I start playing some shit, and we just play some shit. So sometimes it comes out fucking amazing, and sometimes it comes out a little sloppy. But either way, it comes out fun, and it fucking kicks ass, so. What's up, Psycho? But yeah, we love everybody. I'm just giving you a hard time, Mark Ryan. But you should get some content. You know what I'm saying? Throw down a couple solos or something. We appreciate you, Mark. I like yapping. So, but much love to Mark. I hope you're having a great Thanksgiving. Stormin', good to see you back. I know you're probably like hiding under the blankets so your parents aren't like, Stormin', put that fucking phone away and go to bed. So, much love to you. And I still mean it. If I end up going to Cedar Point, Stormin', you're on my list. Taking you and one of your family members, and we're fucking gonna ride some roller coasters if I can make it. And of course, you'll be with my family too. No smoking weed. Dusty Hatfield, you and your 4-year-old granddaughter, Annalise. Hello, Annalise. Annalise is 4 years old. Hi, Annalise, how are you? Well, thanks for sharing with Annalise. You know, John and I do some fantastic kids songs. So.
Well, we can do Sesame Street. That's right.
Well, you know, how about we do Sesame Street and then we go off into a jam, because this will be our last loud jam. Then we got to switch over to the electrics. Because by the time we're done with this jam, it'll be like 9:45. And so we're going to give you a nice song for Annalise, the 4-year-old.
And then we're going to get a little loud after.
And then it's going to get louder when we get quieter in the room. It gets louder for you guys. So. Thank you, Juan Pablo. So Dusty and Annalise, we wish you well. Annalise, be a good girl. Listen to your grandpas. Listen to the grandparents, Annalise.
Sunny day, sweeping up clouds away. On my way got a special on jam. So full of new glasses, all snuffled up again. Won't you tell me how to get you Sesame Street. Get to Sesame Street. How to get to Sesame Street. Gobble, gobble, wobble, wobble. Gobble, 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 wobble, wobble,
This is a cool drum fill Yamaha. It's like a circle. Thanksgiving, Annalise. Chris, I'll tell you, John has words for an adult Sesame Street. Don't you worry about that. Evil Bay wants me to go with it. You got it, Evil Bay. Annalise, we're going to learn how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 6, 7, 4 storming. The storming, he likes to 6, 7, 8. He said solo, 6, 7 to you. He said solo, 6, 7 to you, but not to John, 'cause you want solo, 6, 7 to you. Shut the fuck up, talk too much. Han Solo, 6, 7, whatever. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Two away from 69. 6-7 is two away from 69. We all know what 69 is. To thank everybody for joining us for the first portion of this show. Keep going, John. I'm fucking up over here. I'm trying to talk and play or change it. Thank you for watching the first portion of the show. We're gonna stop soon and change over to electric drums. It'll be just as rockin', if not more rockin'. So hang out, enjoy some Thanksgiving dinner with us. But for now, let's fuck some shit up. Here we go. Yeah, I just fucked that up. Folks, we will leave our neighbors alone and we're going to switch over to electric drums. Thank you for watching the first half. We'll be here for another 2.5 hours, so continue to hang out. We appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you, Juan Pablo. Thank you, Chris Curitan.
Yeah. Ultra buzzed, cool. Welcome that.
Face growing, play fire
I'm
through
gonna
the
be
storm.
ultra buzzed in a couple of minutes. So there we go.
Jay Perry, thanks for hanging out. Ooh, Raider X is buzzed tonight. Oh, we're gonna get some juice out of Raider X.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go.
Oh wait, Raider X has got the kiddos out. Man, we got a lot of kids songs to play tonight.
Play with the kids, with little kids. That's adorable.
Raider X, we're gonna switch over to electrics, and maybe we'll play the kids your Joker song that you like. You can be like, "Your dad liked this song. I'm gonna request it." And in fact, once we get set up, you can hit us with your kids' names, and we'll start saying hi to them and stuff. So, Hero Quest. I haven't played board games in a minute, dude. I gotta be honest with you. Maybe one day we should do like a collab stream, like you, me, John. Maybe we'll get Shredder or somebody else, and we'll just play a fucking board game. Like you'll have the board game at your house. You'll be like, you roll solo, and then you roll for me, and we'll play a board game. It could be fun. We'll figure it out. I don't know. Let me look. I can't even. Yeah, you were just volume down. Oh, sorry. That was. Are you still good? Can you hear? I have more room in the headphones for volume for you if you want it. So. Dalia is a kid drummer. Alright, well, I'm an adult drummer. I'm going to switch over to the other drums. I feel that, Raider X. The kids aren't letting you use the phone. Definitely, that's a thing. Either way, I hope you're well. Tell Ash.
That's the best picture. The one you just showed there.
Yeah, that's the thumbnail.
That's fucking great.
Tell Ash Slay we said hi and all that good stuff. Be well. Much love to your kids. I'm gonna get this set up for electronic jams. So many electronic jams.
Stuffing burrito sounds fucking righteous. Depends on what kind of stuffing you got, though. Is it like, I know somebody who made something really, really decadent. Lobster stuffing. How badass is that? I mean, I know a lot of people go, ooh, ick, shellfish. And some people really don't dig the shellfish. But I'm from New England where, we try to put, it's like we don't try to put shellfish in everything, but it's popular. And then, I used to love me some shellfish, clams and lobsters and crabs and everything. And then I found out what these things eat. And then I don't eat them anymore. But, for those of you who want to eat them, you can have mine. Yeah, love me some shellfish, though. I used to love me some shellfish. cool, but fried clams are amazing. And fried oysters, if you can get them. Fried oysters, yeah. Raw, not so good, but frying fine. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it seems like everybody's taking the dogs out right now. But we're cooking up some ear biscuits right about now.
When Black Friday comes, I'm gonna check out stuff below. I'm gonna lay down in it till I satisfy my soul. Let the world pass by me. The Archbishop don't sanctify me. And if he don't come across, I'm gonna let it roll. Black Friday funds, you know it's in my name. I guess I'll change my name. When Black Friday comes, if I down to Muswell Brook, gonna strike all the big red words in my little black book. Gonna do just what I please. Gonna wear no socks and shoes, with nothing to do but read all the kangaroo. Black Friday falls, you know it's got to be. Don't really fall on me. Woo! I'll collect everything I'm owed, and before job friends find out, I'll be on the road. I'm gonna do just what I please. Gonna wear no socks and shoes, with nothing to do but feed all the fucking booze. When Black Friday comes, no stick my claim. I guess I'll change my name. Whoa!
That's a song about Black Friday by Steely. You know, I probably butchered it, but you know it's worth playing because it's a fun song. It's from like 50 years ago. You can look it up.
Well, I got my coffee. Now, Stormin, first of all, you can be as good as John. John's been playing for
55 years.
Yeah, like, what are you, like 15? So he's been playing 3 of your lifetimes.
Seriously,
man.
not to knock my own playing, but seriously, a fucking chimp who put this many fucking hours in would probably be playing like this. So, you know, it's persistence. Real talent gets famous at the age of 20. Persistence is not giving up at 66, so there you go.
Next week, we're going to have a guitar-playing chimp in the basement.
And be wearing a me suit. Exactly.
Yeah, there you go, folks. Look forward to that. Poop guy.
But we'll be younger.
What's up, KJ, AJ? How are you, man? Poop guy. Always good to see you. Hope everything's coming out okay. You know
exactly. You gotta
if you're in America, you got your corn, so you're going to have some corn going on for a couple days. So, hi, Wyatt Smallwood. Green Day, huh? See, Stormin, when playing music becomes therapy more than trying to be a rock star, that's when you really you can get the soul in there. So you're in a digestive state. Well, we'll talk to you next week about how things worked out for you, Poop Guy. Something's going. There we go.
Yeah, some of my pedals they start doing math in the background if I don't turn the gain down. Yeah, it's weird.
Stormin, never get frustrated. You're young. Just play. If you have questions, come here on Thursdays. Ask questions. We can help dial in amps. We can, John's real good at saying, what kind of amp you got? What's your settings? Like, turn this down, turn that up.
I can bore you for hours with that shit.
But some of that helps you get better sound coming out of your amp. It can be inspiring. The work on the fretboards and the fingering, that's practice. And John told me once about, like, there's like 2 or 3 different boxes you play on the guitar, so you can cheat by using the boxes. And, one of my other friends is like, I don't know, what is there, 7 songs or something like that. So once you learn the basics, you'll start to pick up more. And John's learned, like, we played in a band together once where people wouldn't show up, so our band learned how to, like, we'd all play without a singer, and then we'd play without John there, and then we'd play without the bass player there, and then they'd play without me there, and just kind of learned everything. And you play it a little different when you're missing drums or you're missing the guitar or the bass isn't there, and you just kind of keep learning. So we'll get your question to John when he gets back. He's grabbing a coffee. Do you feel like I do? What's up, Grady? Yeah. Yes, KJ. It's going to get a lot of fun here soon. If you're putting in requests and we don't play it, we're sorry. We literally, our thing is hanging out. We played in a bunch of bands together. We played together for many years. We've had people we play with have passed away, and we're the only ones left. And so this is what we do, and we come down here, and there is no set list. I don't know what John's about to play half the fucking time, so sometimes I get zipped out on drums. Like today was a busy day at work, so I made a few. Like my brain just shut off a couple times in the front half, and you can see that. It's kind of fun. So Ooh, a little fried cheese. Careful eating all that fried cheese, Bong Schwager. You're going to have to go walk that shit off. But if you want, I can answer your question, Stormin, but you probably want John's advice. Matthew McCoy, a question for Poop Guy. Can you give him any suggestions about pooping? That's a great question. It's too bad Hormonal Health wasn't here as well, because he could really help us out. So, thanks for sticking around through our little break we're having. Every time we switch, and we have to nerf ourselves because we got the cops called on us for playing after 10, so we stop a little early and switch over. The bridge pickup. Okay, that's a question for John. I'm not even going to bullshit my way through this one, Stormin. Normally I'd come up with some harebrained thing to tell you, but I will let John. I'm assuming if you dropped it, it's probably a wire popped off and there might be some soldering, but yeah. Good amount of fiber, balanced meals. Poop Guy, how do you feel about a squatty potty, you know, where you put the little stool in front of the toilet and you bring your knees up a little bit so it feels like you're squatting? Is that good? Shit, Bong Schwager, I eat a lot of bread and cheese too. But I drink a lot of water, so. Yeah, Gatorades, the adult Pedialytes, whatever, something like that. That'll put a little bit back into you. Like everyone to post a short tomorrow about how the Thanksgiving dinner came out. That'd be great. And before we start, Stormin, I'll have John answer your question. I'm sure he can give you a few ideas.
Let's ask our studio audience.
Well,
where is our studio audience, damn it?
Stormin dropped his guitar.
Oh, shit.
And now the pickup's not working. I told him it's probably like a loose wire solder job.
Probably the jack. Probably the connection to the jack got popped. I'd be willing to bet that. Unscrew wherever the jack plate is and see if both of the wires are on. Maybe it's a good chance that one of the wires got popped out, and that's usually how that happens. If it's not making sound, the first thing to check is the freaking output jack. Seriously. That and the fucking... got to make sure it's plugged in on both ends.
I think I've heard of Another Day by Jimmy's Chicken Shack. I'm not sure. I always get the songs confused. He says he can still hear the guitar. It's just very quiet and clean, almost like it knocked the balls out of it. Stormin said it still plays. It's very clean, but it's super quiet. So he might have just it might just be a shitty pickup.
No, I'm thinking still the, what do you call it? The squatty potty? Fucking that's a riot. Yeah, I'm still thinking it's a wire. It's sometimes a wire gets... yeah, exactly. A soldering joint, when the wire, it's kind of like just barely touching, and it can suddenly it gets strong, and then it gets weak, and then it gets strong, and then it gets weak again. And you realize that there's some kind of a short going on, or either a short going on or just a broken connection, basically. It's because the wire occasionally just gets pulled out from getting yanked on too many times. So you got to check it from basically every few months, because even though I'm not that hard on guitars because I rotate them, but... You know, when I do play them, I play the fuck out of them. So it's like, that will occasionally happen.
You know, Stormin, it's a good idea to get a cheap guitar that you can learn to tinker with and fix. And then one where you pay to get it fixed. And then a few guitars later, you'll just know how to fix them. You know what I'm saying? Because essentially guitars are just parts with a couple of wires and they all work together. So if any wires get messed up, and, yeah. I'm almost done with my coffee, then we're going to get right to this. I feel that, Bong Schwager. What's up, Alvin Joseph Serrano? Oh, storming now. I want fries. Oh, man.
Are you familiar with Shits and Chuckles brownies? That's when you make a brownie mix and you mix in X-Lax and THC tincture, or extract. And it's, you use like pure like extract of THC and X-Lax brownie. It's not something you pull as a prank though. It's like for older folks so that you can get like really high and get relaxed. Where it counts. And, oh, wow, drinking laxative. Yeah, I hear that. I mean, I wouldn't say so much laxative, though. I'd say Pepto-Bismol would probably be the drink of choice for later on. Just saying.
Good, Matthew. I'm glad you feel better about pooping now. That's good.
Anything would you like to share about what was the special ingredient that caused that to happen? What kind of brought the movement about? We would like to know. I'm taking notes. Yeah, Tums. That's more for acid, though. Oh, that's funny. I wish my coffee could keep me awake like my nerves do. No kidding. Apparently, the brown acid at Woodstock was the stuff that you didn't want to take. But naming a punk band Brown Acid Reflux, that's harsh. Yeah, acid reflux sucks. I've had it, and it's really horrible. And my brother had it as well. And the thing is that he didn't realize at the time that the thing that kept making it bad is like, oh my God, he had acid reflux and he's drinking V8 juice in the morning. I mean, that's like drinking paint thinner. I mean, that gives me acid reflux thinking about it. Ugh. No, actually, I wasn't at Woodstock. I was old enough to be at Woodstock.
Yes.
If I was 9 years old, and my God, I could just imagine how annoying I would have been as a 9-year-old at Woodstock. I would have been murdered. That's seriously, I'll own that. So,
All right, check this out.
Glad I missed Woodstock.
Who was here last week when everybody wanted to name the people in the chat something, and you guys all came up with the Basement Bums?
I love that. I do everything I'm supposed to do. I love that.
Do you guys remember Basement Bums? Smells like Teen Spirit.
Good night, listeners. Try getting a life. You know what? We're actually having fun. We are cringing. We are free. And if you're trolling, it's not going to work.
Well, if you're reborn, that's not very righteous of you. But good night.
Reborn?
Thanks for joining us. Hit the like button on your way out. Please subscribe and come back next Thursday and tell us to get a life outside of our dinky basement. That would be great. Thank you very much, Reborn.
Is
that like 7-0. I don't know. He's a Riri. It's okay.
Respect. Exactly.
And it's actually, Reborn, I think you're wrong, because it's actually a decent-sized basement. I'm good, John. It's actually a good-sized basement, so you're wrong about the dinky part. Storm, and I have a Redbubble. I came up, or you guys came up with the basement bum, so I made a logo, and I'm working on putting some better designs in the store. Problem with the store is you want to keep going back till the t-shirts are on sale and they're under $20. But the problem is like I ordered a couple things and the shipping was like almost as much as the actual items, because it is print on demand. So I'll check it out. Maybe I'll get you my email, Storm, and you email me, and I'll give you a gift card for Christmas, and you can go buy some of our shit on Redbubble if you need help. Or just go spend the money if you got the money. It's cool.
Want more pecan? Good for you. You're eating pecan pie? Send some over here.
And the link should be in the description, Storm. And I do have the new Basement Bums logo that I did, because everybody's like, Basement Bums. So I do have that. I feel like we should play something, but yeah, so you might need a Christmas present, Stormin. But if I send you like a digital gift card, you better go to Redbubble and buy the gear you want. So. Well, enough about me. Let's talk about you. Monetization will come soon enough. What's up, Black Hole? chosen, the Good Samaritan. Thank you for the amazing music comment. But I gotta ask you, Chosen, what kind of soda do you like? You know, I've been drinking the Shasta, caffeine-free. But there's nothing like a Coke, you know what I'm saying? Ice cold Coca-Cola. Oh, hell no, Stormin'. Pepsi is not better than Coke. All right, guys. Coke or Pepsi? Coke or Pepsi? Put it in the chat.
Dr. Pepper.
Honestly, I'll drink both.
Dr. Pepper, yeah. Dr. Pepper, fuck yeah.
What's up, Kathy Doherty? Welcome to the basement. Kathy, are you a Coke person or a Pepsi person? What's your soft drink of choice? Ah, Pepsi. It looks like Pepsi's kind of winning. I don't know why. What's wrong with you folks? What's up, James? Dokes? James Dokes in the chat. Good to see you, James. Oh, man. Joseph. What's up, Regine Burkhardt? Why you gotta be messing with me, Stormin'? You can't fucking mess with me, Stormin'. Yes, Stormin. My name is Jeff. My name's Jeff. Happy Thanksgiving, Fox Music 13. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, Stormin, I am Jeff. It's good to meet you. Is your name really Jeff Stormin? That's fucking sick. All right, you're messing with me. Good job, Stormin. You know, we used to call ourselves by our names backwards when I was younger. And I was always Fejnaha. That's my name backwards. You got it. Fejnaha. Fejnaha. Nah. Nah. Fej. Nah. Fej. Nah. Thank you, Kathy. Fox Music 13. You've been spitting videos out daily. You got some content we should all watch?
Yeah.
Go check out Fox Music 13 for some fire content, I'm assuming. I've never been there. But feel free to check out Fox Music. It looks like they're spitting videos out daily, so. And I'm not saying that to be a smartass, Fox Music. If you're really posting content, you know, people in this chat like to at least check it out, give it a fair shot. If they like it, they'll be hanging out with you. We got some cool folks here.
That's right. When we've chosen you to be in our family. And,
yeah. Welcome to the family.
And, you know, we feel like we're part of your family,
you are
too.
Part
of whether you want to admit
T-shirt.
it or know it or not, we're going to be part of your
Yeah. Coming soon, John, at your front fucking door.
Coming soon to your kitchen.
That's right. John will clean out your fridge for you. You just got to ask.
We've various fragments of various, just probably mostly stuff like, you know, pieces of onions and chips and shit like that. I mean, nothing really extremely bad. And you know, meat definitely never makes it to the floor, basically. It gets eaten. But
it puts the meat in the mouth.
3 years of German, like, speaking German, like, sprechen. I don't really speak German, but I know a few words of German. I mean, I know that Scheiße means shit. And, and I know a few psychological terms I'm not going to lay on you.
Bulles Finster!
Scheißkopf.
What's up, Chris Pitts? How are you, Chris? What's up? Chris, after about 9:30, 9:45, we switch from my big drums in the loud basement, and this is electric drums. John's plugged straight into the soundboard. So now the basement is completely silent, which is why this dog can sleep here while we're doing this. What you're hearing is not what you hear in the basement. So yeah, we had the cops called on us. Our way around it was for me to go buy an electric drum kit so we could do our fucking live stream. So here we are. What's up, Dusty? Stormin', there is an episode where you can watch it. It just ends with people telling me to go upstairs, and then I come back and say that the cops told us to shut the fuck up. So. Right on, Chris. Chris Pitts and Christian Mendez. What's up, Christian Mendez? We had turkey today, but I eat it all. Yeah, it was like some new neighbors. Most of my neighbors don't give a shit.
Karen.
And the
Karen.
the cop said he could barely hear it on the street, and he's like, play till 10, and I was like, well, I don't want to get in trouble. He's like, no, you can play till 10, you'll be fine. Nobody can call you in. So we stop at like 9:30, 9:45. So the cop didn't care. He thought the neighbor was being a little petty because it's really not that loud outside.
We wished them well. So. Sent them off with a plate of Air Biscuits. Then
Yeah. Yamaha, I was begging with the cop, Yamaha, because I'm outside, and I showed him my phone. I'm like, dude, we're at like 18,000 views. We'd like to keep going. And he's like, how many? And I had to show him, and he's like, damn, that's pretty good, but you still got to stop. And then so I'm like, fuck, what are we going to do, John? And then I looked up electric drum kits, and I figured out a way to get one.
Yeah, because when you got that, it was like...
Yeah, and then we had to figure out how to get his guitar in there right.
Well, I had to try to find a box that was supposed to sound like an amp into a board. It's like, so I looked up like what distortion box sounds the most like an amp into a board, and they said basically it's one of the Sans amp series, but there's a cheap Chinese knock of it called a Joyo British that does the same job. So I got one even for half of what it normally goes for. I got one for $25 in a pawn shop. So basically it's a $50 knockoff of a $150 TIC 21 British Marshall in a box Steelio. Apparently what's the secret is that they have something called a cab simulator circuitry, which adds like a weird kind of a delay-ish kind of a thing to it. But it kind of makes it supposedly sound, it kind of works a little bit. I mean, it kind of makes it sound like it's coming through a speaker basically. So it's a strange little piece of electronic, doohickery, but it seems to work.
What's up, Ivan? Do you know Towns Van Sant? And what's up, a Wobbled Wob?
I've heard a couple of his songs. He's a good songwriter. That much I know. I've heard a couple of his songs in the past.
Wobble, wobble, wobble. What's up, Wobbled Wob? Wobbled Wob.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, Chris Pitts, if you're ever going to invest in gear, it's always good, like John said earlier, he's just been doing it long enough where he's gotten to try a hell of shit, so he can kind of tell you what's good or what's a waste of money, and like at least in his opinion. So
I mean, like some people are really shelling out a lot of dough basically for 70s Fenders. I mean, because 70s Gibsons are out of sight at this point, but some people are shelling out $2,000-$3,000 for some 70s Fenders. Some of them are great guitars, but some of them are just like basically they look good on the wall. They're boat anchors or whatever, but they're not really players, and they don't. Sometimes some of them really don't sound very good. But they can be well made. But like I said, this guitar is like one of the 70s Telecasters that plays well. Basically, it's heavy as fuck, but that can have its advantages as well.
What's up, Harsh Vard?
It stays in tune like nothing.
Harsh Vard de Narwhal. Harsh Vard de Narwhal. Did I say that right? Harsh Vard de Narwhal. Harsh Vard de Narwhal. How are you? Welcome to the basement.
That's interesting, Neil Young. Yeah, because it's using a lot of distortion basically. Love me some. I've basically like 5 overdrives now.
John, have you ever heard of a fucks amp? F-U-C-H-S?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's yeah, I know what you're talking about. I actually had a little Orange Crush practice amp that was really, really cool. I thought it was cool. I've had all the little practice amps. I've had the little Marshall that was pretty cool. The cool, excellent, most amazing sounding small Marshall is the one that goes way back to like 1980, 81, 82. If you can find the one that's called the Lead 12, it's usually beat the shit, but Billy Gibbons has used a bunch of those like for solos. They really work. They're really wonderful. It's like a little 10 watt or 12 watt deal, but you can crank the fuck out of them. And I remember back in the 80s what a lot of guys used to do is they'd use the headphone output of that, and they'd use the Lead 12 as a preamp. Interesting. They'd use it as like as a dirt box.
Matthew McCoy would like to get back to talking about pooping. Ladies and gentlemen, we are Boof Juice. I don't know, man. I don't know about Boof Juice. Let's try it again. Hey guys, what's going on? We are Boof Juice. Or I kind of like, okay, what's up guys? We are the Basement Bums. And we're here with a bunch of other basement bums. I kind of like that. We are the Young Fossils. Thanks for joining us tonight. Alright, I'm gonna double this up. I'll shut the fuck up. Here we go. No, Chris, we haven't seen Lord in a little while. Destination unknown. You know, Chris Pitts, if you got to get a hold of him, just go to his channel and leave a comment, and it should notify him that there's a comment, and you can say hi. That's the only way I know how to do it. Don't worry, Matthew McCoy, I got you. Actually, Matthew McCoy, give me some fire lyrics about poop, and we'll sing it. What's up, Mama Shredder? You got here at the right time. Matthew McCoy's trying to reinvigorate our discussions about poop. Not sure if we're going to do it again. Hey, there's DJ. And DJ is in the chat, so. Hi, Cassie. Thank you, Cassie, for hanging out. What's up, Lola? Lola Pinky, I know you gotta go and you just saw it, and I hope you're still there. I hope you had a great holiday. Take care of yourself. Thanks for saying hi and all that good stuff. Be well, Lola. What's up, FSH 2020? Well, we're still on Thursday here. We got another hour and change to get to Friday. Bye, Lola. Have fun watching Stranger Things. Matthew likes poop. He doesn't really like it, but he likes to say poop. It's a funny word. Poop-a-dee-doop. Poop-a-dee-doop. Poop, 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 poop. Everybody poops. It's a poop, 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 everybody poops. God, stink finger. Stink finger. Yeah, you know, I don't know if we would do a Discord. John and I are very John and I are very Stone Age. We do things one step at a time, slowly. So we're working on monetizing. Maybe a Discord down the road. Let us hit one thing at a time. Like
GoFundMe.
Go fund John. If anybody has a car they want to give John, let me know. We'll email
or a house.
Give
actually,
John a car.
I could use a house as well.
Yeah, you can buy.
I gotta put it out there.
Too.
I mean, if you put it out there, if you don't, not gonna receive if you don't ask. So there you go.
Stormin, you still awake? Is Stormin still in the house? Oh, Miss Evil Bay, you're totally fine. I haven't heard from Darlene, but I mostly expect that she had a good Thanksgiving and was full and had a lot of stuff. Stormin, you're up late. Good for you, man.
Yeah. Stick it to the man.
So, here, I'll show you. I want to show you the new design I made for Basement Bums, which honors you guys. But I also feel like we could just be Basement Bums, We could
That's
almost
true.
that could be like all of us as a group. So I'm going to see if I can pop the design I made up. And it is in the store right now. I ordered a shirt of the Basement Bums and a coffee mug of our modern American Gothic, where we look like the American Gothic painting, except for I'm holding like a half of like a 4-ounce
and you've got
joint
bonefish.
And Bonefish is in a toxic waste fucking.
And I'm behind the both of you flipping the bird, like in the background, just looking.
Yeah.
Like,
Here, I'll flash up the design while we decide what to play next.
Wonderfully.
And yeah, Mama, I saw you talk to DJ.
Are we gonna?
DJ, we're gonna reach out and we want to help you. So whatever you need, brother. Me and Mama.
Love me some Descendants. Descendants fucking rock, man. Fucking. Bill Stevenson was a fucking amazing drummer. Well, he had played in Black Flag. I mean, what the fuck? I always thought that was people have certainly had arguments, but the best period of Black Flag is when they had Bill Stevenson on fucking drums and Henry fucking Rollins on vocals. Kira's got the 10.5. Yeah. If you're familiar with that particular song or that particular album, you know what I'm talking about. I have seen probably more Black Flag tattoos than just about any other, basically than any other punk band I've ever seen. So I will definitely give Black Flag that. The 4 bars have become kind of like shit. It's a pretty common tattoo actually. It looks cool. Especially when it's large, it's like wow.
You guys like that design? What do you think? It's pretty cool. I'm also gonna make one that says the John B Experience, and I'm gonna have like a silhouette of John just like shredding or doing a kick or whatever. We'll get a good picture.
Yeah,
It'll either be silhouette or.
You know what's the weird thing is? I have not actually had any tattoos other than just like a little touch up in 35 years.
We'll
These tattoos I got 35 years ago when I was 30. Yeah, it's
3 hours, but we'll get there.
And the funniest thing is that when I was 30, you got to remember, I spent the first 30 years of my life in a state that did not allow tattoos. You would have to go 2 states up or 1 state down. Yeah, Massachusetts. They did not allow tattooing in Massachusetts until like 1989 or 1990. That's pretty weird. I go back to my hometown now. There's like 5 tattoo studios. There's like 2 in the one neighborhood. I'm going like, okay, this is like Seattle. This is interesting. It's times have really changed, obviously.
Fixed Gear. We'll play in a second. We play a little bit of everything. Fixed Gear. We played from Taylor Swift and Cardi B to like Rolling Stones.
We actually did a Cardi. We did that went over.
Have
really
we played Childish Gambino? I saw the Childish Gambino guys in like Trouble or something.
Oh, that's too bad. Donald Glover?
Or something happened.
Cool.
Yeah,
something
happened with him recently.
anybody who name checks like Fishbone and Zappa in interviews, I mean, you gotta respect that. I'm a huge
Fixed Gear. That black Les Paul is actually a Hohner, and it's a
that's
copy.
a lawsuit. That's a Japanese lawsuit copy. It's a Matsumoku, the company that made Aria Pro 2s and Univoxes and a bunch of others. Actually, they made some Ibanez's and Grecos back in the 70s too. They're kind of known for their inlay work and their bindings. The binding on this is just funny. It's killer. Actually, it's better than a lot of Gibsons. It's funny. The neck, the diamond thing in the headstock is particularly pretty slick. It's funny because I've actually owned a Gibson Les Paul custom from the late 70s, and with all due respects to our furry friends, it was a dog. It just wouldn't play. It wouldn't. It was lazy. It was a dog with fleas. Yeah, it was beautiful. It was a beautiful Gibson, but it was clunky. It was stiff. It wasn't. You really. I don't know. I couldn't get good sounds out of it, but a lot of the copies I remember from that era, a lot of the Japanese copies were actually, in my opinion, better made. They were much easier to play, and if you might have to change the pickups or the tuners out, but usually once you did that, there was some really kick-ass guitars. So if you can find it like an old lawsuit Japanese guitar from like 75 to 1979, basically, the ones that are just like do the exact clone headstock to the Gibson, especially. They made some really nice Strat copies as well too. If you can find one of those, especially the old Grecos. The old Greco Strats are just fucking killer. They're actually better than the Fenders. Some of I believe Fender actually bought the company that made those so that they would make their own line of like vintage style guitars that they make in Japan. Yeah, but the old Grecos are amazing as well. But you can find those sometimes in a pawn shop every once in a while. Yeah, this one's just under 13 pounds. Apparently, they made some that were as heavy as 15, I believe, in the mid-70s. The Gibsons, actually, some of the Gibson Les Paul customs, because they're actually about 1/8 of an inch thicker than the other Les Pauls, because of the extra binding and the shit like that. So if you want a really, really, really heavy Les Paul, look for a custom, or even a copy of a custom, or actually a Telecaster with an ash body, if you want to. Something that's like over 10 pounds. That's not going to go flapping around on you when you're jumping around, and there's that. And it's also going to stay in tune when you get really fucked up drunk. Just saying.
It's all good, Yamaha. No worries. Yeah, we have our own sordid opinions when it comes to politics all the way around. And one thing we believe down here in the basement is it doesn't matter what the fuck you believe, who you are, as long as you're a good person. Honestly, even if you're not. You come here, you throw all that shit to the side, and you have a good time 5 hours a night. So here we go. But much love to all of you guys. And I don't know what's better to learn on electric or acoustic. I would say electric's maybe easier to grab the strings, but acoustic teaches you how to grab the strings. Queens of the Stone Age, I don't know. Fixed Gear, I don't know if John knows any Queens.
No, actually.
Do you know some?
No, actually.
Yeah, I know some. What's up, Magic? Rick, we might get to the Descendants. We'll run that by John when this is done. Right now we're going to play this one out and see where it goes. You know, Gary C., back in our time, if you had too much bush, it meant an entirely different thing. What's up, best kid guitarist? Yes, thank you, Yamaha. We are here to stimulate your ear holes. Sorry, I added the hole part.
Yeah, that was Morpheus by Sofa King from 2003. Hope you liked it. Glad I was able to remember all of it. That's actually the full version of that song. I was actually finally able to remember. It's probably close to 10 minutes.
You can't hear
10
me,
minutes,
Mama. Mama, can you hear
About
me?
9.5 minutes, actually.
Oh, Mama, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Mama? Also, DJ, you got my email, you got Mama's email. You can always exchange a phone number and have a conversation. We're always down to spend some time with good people helping out. So use it, man. Use it. What's up, Snow Racer?
Yeah, this past year has been rather difficult, I think, for most human beings. I think I know of only maybe a couple of human beings that I know that have not been really basically going through it at one time or another. There's been a few that we know basically that we're happy for, and we're glad that they're not going through it, and not resentful or anything, but going like we're cheering for the ones that are like keep going. If you're not going through it, it's this is all good. Maybe we're all going to get through it together, and that's what I'm thinking. 2026 I think is going to be a much better year for most of us on this planet. So we have to. I mean, the way I see it, it's nowhere to go for a lot of this, but so I'm looking forward to it, and it's just going to be. Because the last year, I mean, it could be best described as a whole lot to not talk about. Because we don't have to have a war, you know. It's not necessary. It's not absolute. It's not in the cards, you know. Come on. It's not something that everybody has to just kind of go, okay, you know, let's have everybody go out in the back parking lot. You know, I come from an area where it's like that, and that never worked. It's like I'm from central Massachusetts, west of Boston, and where guys are, you know, my age in their mid-60s are still punching each other in parking lots over parking spaces and having heart attacks. It's fucking stupid. I mean, there's a much better way to go about fucking living life, and maybe we're going to get around to it next year. I'm starting to think maybe there's like a big planetary shift. I'm not going to go into all the astrological stuff, but it's going to be a big vibe change basically coming up in the next few months. But we're really at the end of all of what's been for the last 15 or so years, so we just get to hang in there. And just, I'm thinking by the springtime, there's going to be probably a lot of, shall we say, much more positive energy in the air, a whole lot less, the world is ending, fuck everybody. You know, it's going to be more like, hey, you know, why were we thinking like that for so long? What was in the water? What was in the air? Yeah, that's a Chinese curse apparently. It's like, may you live in interesting times. Well, fuck yeah. Okay. Let's fucking seize the moment and get the fuck after it. We are the ones we're waiting for. Seriously. I mean, it's us. It's we got to do it on whatever little level we're doing it at. Exactly, we do need good vibes, and we need to create them and sometimes invent them basically. And I know it may sound phony to some people. It's like, fuck yeah, it's like, you know, we are the fucking hope. I mean, a lot of us, especially in here in America, we're always looking to some leader or some shining soul or something like that to pick us up, some fucking cosmic daddy figure or mama figure to just make everything okay. It's like, no, we got to be the fucking heroes. We got to. Not so much individually, but collectively, the group is the fucking soul. The group, the fucking we, not the me. America's been all about me, and that's what led us to where we are at. You know, all the fighting and shit, and like we get a whole lot more we going on. I mean, shit, man. I've seen the spirit of we go on at a freaking homeless shelter, and people were getting along and being freaking kind to each other. And I'm talking about people who were maybe a week before were like, you know, breaking bottles or trying to carve each other up. It can happen. People can turn around.
We are the world.
Basically, yeah. We
are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day. So let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. And it's true, we'll make a brighter day. Just me and you. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. For it won't be long that I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Please call on me, brother.
You need a friend. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. It won't be long that I'm gonna need somebody to lean on.
Just come on the brother. You need a hand. We all need somebody to just tonight.
Storming another good song for your barbecue.
That's right.
lean on me.
There is a road that you can find, but I'll help you carry. We're going to bed, so if you just call me, if you need a friend, yeah, you just call me. If you need a friend, you just call me. If you need a friend, you just call
There you go. DJ, that was for you, man. You know, we all need somebody to lean on, so
Actually,
no worries.
my mom would like that. So if Mom, if you're watching out there, and there's a very, very slim chance she's 90 years old, and it's 11.
Stormin', that's
Just
called
11, 12
it's called Lean on Me. I think, is it a Bill Withers
Yeah, it is a Bill
song?
Withers
Yeah,
song.
Bill
Yeah,
Withers,
it's a wonderful song.
Lean on Me. It's a really old song, but it's very groovy. And if you just learn even the chorus, you'll have your whole family singing along. All the older generation will know it. So. Don't worry, DJ. I haven't forgotten your cars request, but make sure we only got about an hour left, so we'll try to get it there for you. DJ needs some cars.
Okay, yeah.
Lean on Me, Storm and Roadhouse Blues. Anything by The Doors. If you have a sister that's really into keyboards, have her listen to The Doors. Yes, Stormin', like 6-7 cars. Stormin', why you always erase your 6-7 messages? You're so funny. Yeah, Yamaha, I'm going to try and go through monetization. My biggest issue is we've had issues with YouTube because when we first started live streaming, we literally were doing bong hits and fucking talking about blunts and like we were glorifying drug use. Even though it's legal in our state.
There was also some occasional gratuitous near nudity.
We've had partial nudity and like it's
yeah.
So we're trying to straighten up and fly right. Hopefully they'll look through our content and be like, yo, we're good. So what do you mean, what am I talking about, Stormin'? I've seen at least 2 or 3 6-7 messages that you retracted. I can see it right here. It's okay, though. It's funny. It cracks me up. Now, I really want to go to Cedar Point. Do you think your parents would, like your dad or your mom, would come with and go with my family if we ended up going to Cedar Point, Stormin'? I'll pay. Like 6 or 7 messages. Yes, like 6 or 7. I like Stormin', man. If I'm going to... Well, if it comes closer, we'll talk to your parent. You can throw on the live stream. We'll put out the blunts. And don't worry, I won't be smoking if I go there. My dad's like 80 years old, and he would just go to hang out.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Stormin'. If I'm coming to town, Stormin', taking the day off, all right? I'm just giving you a hard time, Stormin'. That'd be fun as hell, though. We could make a whole bunch of shorts on roller coasters and shit. It'd be a good time. Yeah, OH! Ooh, big game Saturday, Ohio State, Michigan. Who's on what side? Let's go Bucks.
Well, if you have to do something about the nut, if locking nuts are, oh God, if you're talking about all the locking nut stuff, and that's probably the best. I think the best reason I could explain for playing a Telecaster, because it stays in fucking tune. Because I have locking tuners, so the strings aren't going to go anywhere.
Damn.
I'm not gonna fuck with them.
Stormin throwing out FUs. I'm just kidding, Stormin. You said fudge, but you didn't type it all. Go Bucks.
I hated using a whammy bar for the longest time, and then I stopped using it. I just played Les Pauls and Tellys. Yeah, I love me some Strats, but I take the wang bars off of them and like block up the tremolos and like yeah. That's just how it works for me because, I mean, I used to throw them out of tune. Everybody I was playing would be like, don't use that guitar. It goes out of tune all the time. Every time you go, woo, it's like, oh.
What's up, Dorial? Dorial? Is that right? No, we don't play any instruments. We just hold these ones. Everything you're hearing is AI, where John and I just hold the instruments, so we don't actually play them. But, I mean, it's cool. It's like modern and hip, right? So
I'm a hologram, actually.
John's a hologram. I could, like, put my hand right through him. What's up, that guy? Whiskey in a jar. Official Mr. Classic.
Oh, yeah, that's a cute chicken, by the way. Oh, exactly. There is a fart pedal, and there's also a meowdulator that turns everything into a cat, which, you know, if you love cats, then that's
Official
a really cool
Mr. Classic. You sound like a potato chip. That sounds like a potato chip name, at least to me. I want a bag of Official Mr. Classics. That would be delicious. New to the channel. We hang out. We talk to the chat. We have a good time. We make music up. We don't have a set list or any preconceived notion. We just come down, we jam, and hang out with you guys. So what's up, Joseph? We play all kinds of shit, Joseph. You know, we might play a car
Pickle
song.
Rick, fuck yeah.
Yeah, Pickle Rick has been in the basement, and also Rick has been in the basement. So we've had a lot of people in the basement.
I always loved that episode of Rick and Morty where they meet the sex dragons. It's like, oh, I fucking hate magic. This fucking wizard just whacks Rick with a fucking lightning bolt just for shits and chuckles, and it's like, hey man, dick.
Official Mr. Classic. It takes a little time. For John and I, we've been playing together for a while, so through our various bands, we kind of know where each other's going. But
somebody stole my
you'll get it. You just need one solid guy, and then if you can take two people and make it sound like 3 or 4, you're on to something. So, also, Official Mr. Classic. If you have anything about poop, Matthew McCoy would like to hear a little bit of that. And for now, somebody stole my backpack. 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 Somebody stole my backpack.
Steal your backpack. I'm gonna steal your backpack. I'm gonna steal your backpack. Then I'm gonna steal your bicycle. Somebody stole my backpack. I'm gonna steal your backpack. Somebody's gonna stole my shoes.
What's up, Brain Plan?
Somebody stole my bag of cereal.
Chopper! Get to the chopper now!
You're gonna steal my bicycle! Why'd they steal my cereal?
John's gonna steal your backpack. John's gonna steal your backpack. John's gonna steal your backpack. He's gonna steal all your shit. John's gonna steal your backpack. John's gonna steal your backpack. Lock your doors, lock your doors. John's gonna steal your
drugs I
backpack.
don't do. Somebody stole my backpack. Steal your backpack. Somebody stole my backpack. I'm gonna steal your backpack. Somebody stole my shoes. And then my socks. It's pretty sick. Who the fuck steals socks anyway?
kids, don't smoke crack.
Or banana peels. It's not worth it. Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
Right on, right on, right on.
Steal your shoes. Yeah.
Guava pie. Interesting.
Oh my God. Guava pie. That sounds insane. Yeah. I think my coffee's kicking out. I gotta grab some more of that over there.
Beer 505. What's happening? Smoking crack after Thanksgiving dinner. Excellent. I hope you're in a safe spot for crack smoking.
There's a punk band called Leftover Crack, which I just think is a fucking great name. Because come on, man, there ain't no there's Thanksgiving leftovers. There ain't no leftover crack. Come on.
John's gonna go get coffee, so I gotta cook something up here.
No, actually, I got coffee right here. I haven't been drinking it. I'm just drinking it right here. There we go. I'm liking that. There we go. Keep that up. Keep that up. Keep that up. Keep that up. Sound of silver talk to me, make me wanna feel like a teenager. Until you remember the feelings of a real life emotional teenager. Then you think again. Sound of silver talk to me, make you wanna feel like a teenager. Until you remember the feelings of a real life emotional teenager. Then you think again. Evan, what?
I love cheese as well.
Kidding. I would put cheese on everything just about everything but breakfast cereal, basically, for a while. And actually, I would usually find a way to include cheese in my breakfast, and that's how I almost died when I was in my 50s. So I would recommend not eating cheese with every meal. Health tip for the evening. Let someone else eat all that cheese.
All right. Well, we got a handful of a couple of songs we can play. Anybody got any ideas? Throw your ideas.
Coffee and curds. Fuck yeah, there we go.
Throw your ideas in the chat if you got anything you want us to try and hit before we hit out tonight.
Food and rock, exactly. My stomach is a rocking and a rolling right about now, in a good way. It's kind of going in a spin cycle right about now. Patriots fan, that's funny. You know, I have a lot of respect for you all Buffalo fans, and I've actually been to Buffalo on a couple of. I've been through Buffalo, and I always got good vibes in Buffalo. You know, nobody ever sold me bad drugs there at all when I was going through both times. So you know, that's a positive experience I had there. Yeah, and the people were friendly, as opposed to like in a couple of places I won't name, because I'm not into like bagging on cities. I mean, just certain individuals who have fucked with me, but you know, that's another day for another story. Ah. I'd like to start a platform for misfits called Discard. Yeah. Now we're crushing some bits.
What's up, Everett? Everett Wheeler? And Ginger Miguel. Is that Miguel that's a ginger? You have red hair, Miguel. Deal for real back in the house. Good to see you, Deal. Get to the chopper, Arnold. Got to the chopper. Gotta get to the chopper. Gotta get to the chopper. Get to the chopper now. Get to the chopper now. We've got cookies and milk. We've got cake and ice cream. So get to the chopper now. I like pie. You like pie? It doesn't matter what you like. What's up, Timothy Goodwin? I didn't know there was a guy named Chris in Kiss. I thought his name was Peter. And I'll make sure I go check out your content. I'm sure you're a banging drummer. Yes, DJ, yes! I like pie! Shepherd's pie! I love it. I want to eat it now. want to be monotonous. I want to be monotonous. I will be monotonous.
Somebody's getting monotonous?
No, Timothy's talking shit than being nice than talking shit. Yeah. It's okay. That's what Timothy's do.
Okay, if you haven't smoked herb in probably over 24 hours, you need to smoke some right fucking now.
Yeah, Timothy, go eat a
Just
bunch
saying.
of weed, man. You'll be all right.
Take an enema if you have to, but take it.
See what it's called, Timothy, is laying down in the pocket so John can do whatever he wants. So if I start,
Which is sometimes a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, but if I start being like trying to be overly clever, then it's just a big jumble of shit. So
That's right.
Timothy, let's learn something today.
And Jeff is able to take the noise I make and make it sound pretty good, which is, and I thank you for that, because sometimes I'm really making some sludge. So I'm shoveling it. I'm shoveling the fucking sonic.
If we were playing Tool
Sonic
covers,
ball
you'd be
bearing,
like, "Damn,
basically.
that guy can play Tool," but we're not Tool. We're just fucking around in the basement. So, but we're happy to have you here, Timothy. So welcome to the basement. Big hug for you. I hope you're doing well.
During that last song, I was trying to get the sound of like a fistful of ball bearings floating in motor oil. That's kind of like the sound that I was trying to get.
John is fisting the
either that or the peanut butter that you ate a week ago that still hasn't passed through. Okay, that's Billy TMI. Yeah. Anyway, hope you're having a really wonderfully well lubricated Thanksgiving.
All right, Timothy, I have inspected your YouTube site. You just got some crappy Ford truck that maybe somebody backed into you or something. No drumming there, so that's a shame. I wanted to see some ass kicking drumming, but apparently we're not going to see that. Thanks a lot, Timothy. You got my hopes all up for like a sick drummer, and I got the bumper of a Ford truck. It's okay. Stormin', you never miss anything. You're fine. We're doing a great job here. You are awake late, my friend. Great job.
We're coming up on.
I hope you snuck a beer on Thanksgiving from your parents. When we were kids, we would sneak a beer.
That's right. Fuck yeah.
So.
We'd sneak more than beer. We'd sneak shots and stuff like that. And then we'd put water back in the whiskey bottle. So after a while, I think the folks were getting wise to the fact that, they were having one of their favorite drinks and going like, why is this drink like not like having the proper effect? It's probably because their teenage kids have, been taking out shots and watering it. And that's how it... I'm sure a lot of you out there at various young ages of your life have done that.
Stormin', you've never
snuck if you haven't, it's a great idea. Just, leading you down the path of sin and perdition with handy tips for teenage alcoholics.
I'm proud of Stormin'. He's never snuck beers. He seems like a pretty solid dude. So, good job, Stormin'. Keep out of trouble.
Yeah. It's not exactly a life hack when you're drinking as a teenager. So, stay the fuck away from alcohol. Do yourself a huge favor. And, don't fuck up 40 years of your life with, in a fog, stumbling around, and getting into fights with yourself. It's a waste of time. I mean, sure, alcohol is fun, going out and getting drunk every few weekends, with your friends or whatever. But when you have to wake up in the morning and pound shots just to face the fucking world, it sucks.
What's up, Rakesh? And Stormin', don't pay attention to these guys around you talking about changing their motor oil, because they're full of shit. And we know what kind of oil they're changing.
Now, if you're waking up in the morning and pounding shots to celebrate and not to kill like pain, but if you're waking up in the morning and pounding a few shots just to celebrate, then you probably got the day off. But yeah.
Gary drinking a Natty Light when he was a kid. Nothing, Stormin'. Don't listen to me.
Oh, God. Natty Light. Ooh, yuck. Bad. Keystone Light is also pretty heinous as well. But if you got,
What's up, Jordan? I'll give you a yes to your no.
Oh, baby oil.
Ooh, a little baby oil. Our good friend Jaden knows a little about P. Diddy oil.
Baby oil. You really shouldn't cook like Brussels sprouts in baby oil. Shouldn't cook with it at all. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting really late. It's 11:55, so it's almost the Friday, the 13th. No, it's not the 13th. It's Friday the 28th. It will be. And
good advice from Timothy: don't drink and drive. Seriously, don't do that. It's not worth it. No. Sleep in the back seat of your car and wake up in the morning.
Wait for the cops to wake you up and go, "Are you all right?" And it's like, "Yeah, beat it."
All right, Storman's got a good point. We got like 50 some odd people watching. We got 14 in the chat. All you guys out there watching, jump in the chat and say hi to Storman. That would be great. Yes, Jordan Hayworth, we're going to play something. We apologize. We're almost at the end of our stream. Been going about 4.5 hours now. So... what's up, Trevor? Rakesh is here saying hi to Stormin. Look at all these guys storming. Lighting it up with Stormin. Stormin! Holy shit, it is 6-7, isn't it? Gosh darn it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being 6-7s. So I don't know what John's going to do next. That's part of the beauty part of the basement, folks, if you haven't been here before. So we just kind of play.
Yeah. And we're just almost there. We're at 11:50 something rather.
It's almost midnight. We got another 1 or 2, 10 minutes maybe.
Yeah, it's 11:58, and if you know where your pets are, that's a good idea, and even better if you know where your children are. And if you yourselves are children, shame on you. No, actually, you're doing well. Actually, you've probably fooled your parents, and you're on your way to bigger and better things. That's good.
DJ, I will give you one shot at this. I'm going to try for you on behalf of DJ. Before we wrap up, I always do the good night to everybody. But DJ really wanted some cars. If you got cars in you, John, go for it. If not, it's okay. DJ's had a rough couple of weeks, so I don't know if you caught that in the chat, but so we're going to play this song for DJ, and then we're going to play an outro, and we're going to go to bed because I got to be to work in about 4.5 hours. And we appreciate all you guys, so subscribe, come hang out with us on Thursdays. We don't really give a shit if you subscribe, but you should because it's a lot of fun. We have a great chat room, and we appreciate everybody, so... What's up, Nathan?
mind you coming here and wasting all my time. 'Cause when you're standing out so near, I kinda lose my mind, yeah. It's not your perfume that you wear, it's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming here, wasting all my time. I don't mind you hanging out and talking in your sleep. Don't just matter where you've been, as long as it was deep, yeah. I just do you very well. You look so fancy, I can tell. And I don't mind you coming here and talking in your sleep. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone. I guess it's just what I needed. Someone to breathe. Yeah, 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 so breathing.
No, Stormin', it's the Cars. The Cars are also a good band you could learn to play some songs from.
Wait to see him much longer, expecting to survive. In fact, staring in the window, waiting to survive. With such a waving midnight, slipping too insane. Like to gauge you rock and roller, I feel what you're playing. Tomorrow jade sky, always with some other guy. He's just a broken alibi. Bye, bye love. Bye, bye love. Bye, bye love. Bye, bye love. Substitution, max infusion, crowds inside your head. Vision midnight, until you visited. The eyes of porcelain blue, and it just flat. You think you're so luscious, you call yourself intense. It's an old guy, always with some other guy. It's just a broken alibi. Bye, bye love. Bye, bye love. Bye, bye love. Bye, bye love. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oops.
and welcome to Friday.
Keith Semple, I'm sure you're a fine singer. I'm sure you're a great singer, but you got the wrong attitude, my friend. That's all I got for you. So my holiday advice is have a better attitude. That's all I got. Great job, Keith Semple. Go rub some whipped cream in your private areas and work it around a little bit. You probably let the dog sniff it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not you. So. And you're not 10, Keith. What's up, Hedgehog? And Warrior Gaming, I saw you up there. This game is called Basement Bums. What's up, Ginger Miguel? Oh, I said hi to Ginger Miguel. I don't know if Ginger's a redhead or not. So.
Well, they are now.
Yeah, Keith rubs on the peanut butter. Chunky or not chunky? Chunky or smooth? Keith.
Chunky, oh my God.
Chunky or smooth? What are you rubbing on there?
Rubbing chunky peanut butter? That's harsh. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think he's 10. I think he's an old person pretending he's 10 because he's too embarrassed to say he's old. But either way, Keith, we wish you well. Like and subscribe. Come back next week and give us some more of your wisdom.
Maybe come and sing with us.
Yeah, actually, that'd be cool. Put your voice where your mouth is. In fact, I can check you out, Keith. Let's check out Keith. Oh, Keith, did you know I could check you out? Oh, Keith. Keith, what have you done? Oh, Keith, you have one subscriber and no content. If you were that good of a singer, you'd have hella content and stuff. So, much love to you, Keith. You have a great day. You're about to leave my site in the chat, which I'll never think of you again. So, it was nice knowing you. And we wish you well. Come on back with a new screen name next week and try again. Yeah.
In a different shtick, maybe.
We'll let Stormin loose on you next week. We'll give you a break this week. What's up, Allie? Daravizi. You play the drums right on. Later, Queef. Good one, Bong Schwager. You're right, Scott the Rock. We don't really miss Keith, but, you know, for the sake of tonight, Keith, be well. In fact, Keith, I know you're watching. Just jump back in the chat and stop being a douche-and-heimer, and we'll be fine. Keith slurps glizzy water. You might, Keith. He's slurping glizzy water. Thank you for the it sounds terrible. Even though I know it doesn't sound terrible, but thank you for that. That's really nice. Oh, you're gonna sub to Keith, right on. Keith, everybody wants you back in the chat. Come back in, Keith. Come on. You're our new D's nuts. Get those nuts in the chat. Get those nuts and build them up and give them a squeeze and jump back in the chat. Oh, nothing. Everybody just wants to talk to him. He's incredibly intelligent and has a lot to say. So, Dara VZ. All right, well, we're going to, I guess, blow out one more, and then we're going to crash. So, yeah, check out Adam PNW. Throw your link up, Adam, so everybody can check out your site. Adam's got a cool 360 camera, so when you're watching his band, it's new, so he's still in the works, but when you're watching the band, you can, like, thumb around and look at the whole room. It's pretty cool. So, all right, we'll send one out. So before I do my good nights, Adam, since you're going to bed, good night, sir. Thank you. It was good to see you. I will hop on your stream when I see the notifier. I'll try to remember tomorrow.
Somebody just had old turd on there that was funny.
Yeah, if it had been, they are old turds. We're pretty old, so, you know, you're not wrong. So great job. You did better than Keith. Nice job.
Good pattern recognition.
Yeah, you did better than Keith. Whatever the fuck your name is. Metal Koi 93, yes, play, question mark. You're welcome, we will play, no worries. Dara VZ, we don't care about the haters. We actually like talking to them because most of the time they're not really haters. They're just, for some reason, they got to say fucked up shit to get a reaction. And on this channel, we talk a lot, but that's because we talk to every single person in the chat, whether they're an asshole. Yeah, I have to say hi to everyone.
I'm not social, but I can try to be social.
I'll step on like a John guitar solo just to say hi to a new person, you know what I mean? Because everybody that comes in here should get a shout out, and yeah.
Oh, I love that. 8 drywall for Thanksgiving. That's wonderful. That's beautiful. That's great. Just fucking yomp the big old honking strong and play the drywall.
Yeah, Stormin, we'll cook a motherfucker, man. If you ever need help, we'll help you cook some people too. Let's do it.
I believe that is a dog behind Jeff.
That's a dog right there. There's a dog chilling. The room is quiet. We're direct into the soundboard, so you can't really hear anything but tapping. And clicking. There's Adam PNW's
It's plinking. My guitar makes
Check
plinking noises acoustically.
Yeah, we like to troll the trolls a little bit. Depends on the mood and the vibe, but tonight I felt like we needed to. So, anyways. I'm gonna roll some. We're gonna roll something out, and then we're gonna piece on to the
roll up another couple of
dream world.
Let's get some more of that awful sound going on.
Yeah, I haven't had as much practice lately, Evil Bay. We haven't had as many trolls. But I applaud the trolls for trying. Oh, Cat was an amazing troll. We miss you, Cat. We miss you, E.
Yeah, we miss you, E.
Bruce Wayne, this is our goodbye. So we probably won't be playing November Rain, but thank you for the comment. We do love ourselves some Slash. So...
Up at 3:33 in the middle of a summer night. Lights come through my window, about a spark of song of life. The journal subject, everything is all away. Much brighter than the day, much brighter than the day, much brighter than the day. The night might be the night when they find that moment of sight, and the first two can come into view, dancing in the light. Memories that all around, it's just a matter of feeling the sound. In the hour of the coming June, the message will be found. There's a feeling in the air, there was a curious lack of thread. There's a buzzing in my chest, and a high ringing in my head. Wherever it was like another level. With the strange from empty times and a song from ancient space. The matrix burns from you, taking illusions with it too. And the first to know the truth will be the last of you. Nights might be around, it's just a matter of hearing the sound. In the hour of the coming to, the answers will be found.
Oh, thank you, Scott the Rock. You know, for us, it's not about being in there or getting somewhere. For us, it's about not losing our ability to do what we're doing. But thank you, Scott the Rock. You're not wrong.
Taking illusion with it too. You'll be changed forever in the hour of the coming to. Just a matter of hearing the sound. In the hour of coming to, the answers will be found. The matrix dissolves from view, taking illusions with it too. Will be changed forever in the hour of the coming to.
Well, first of all, DJ, thank you so much for your knowledge of the calendar. And yeah, I hang out with you guys more than I probably hang out with my family, so like not the family that lives here, but like my other, you know, the family. And I love hanging out with you. That's true. Well, you know, folks, we've come to that point in the evening where I want to thank all of you, and this is a wonderful holiday stream. Appreciate you guys very much. Stormin, thanks for staying up tonight, man. Kind of cool to have you here all night. It's pretty badass. So in this moment, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. So if you're out there watching, you want me to say goodnight, get in the chat, because here we go. Ginger Miguel, thank you so much. You have a great night. You have a great week. Come back next Thursday. Oh, God, that's moving too fast. Just keep putting your name in there. Arnold Bongschwager, always a fucking pleasure. You are amazing, and we appreciate you. Gary C. and family, thank you guys so much. You have a safe week. Sleep off that beer you're drinking. Chad Boyum, thank you so much. You're still there, Chatty B. It's good to see you. And as always, I hope you had a great holiday and much love to you. Oh my God, it's moving so fast. I'm afraid I'm missing people, so get back in there. Magic, have a great night. Pope Bedfeet, it's good to see you, Pope Bedfeet. Miss Evil Bay, as always, much love to you. Magic, it's fucking great to see you. Get to the chopper, Bongschwager. Scott the Rock, thanks for joining us. We appreciate you. Come back next week. In the beginning of the set, we play through Marshall stacks and play on real drums and all that shit. So, Gary C, be well. Chatty B, be well. Much love to you guys. Stormin, we love you, my friend. We love you. DJ, you know we got a lot of love for you. I'll send you an email later, but much love to you, DJ. Thank you for hanging out with us. Take care of yourself. Who else we got? DJ Magic, Stormin, Southwest 77. Blessings right back at you, my friend. Much love to you. Be well. Take care of yourself. Do something nice for somebody that you wouldn't do something nice for. Ginger Miguel, much love to you. Be well this week. Miss Evil Bay, again, a special thank you to you. We love you. You have a great night. Scott the Rock, fuck yeah, my friend, fuck yeah. Stormin, you be good, man. You know, if you ever need anything, leave a comment in my thing. We got to get some email going so I can get you a Christmas present this year. That being said, everyone else out there, subscribe, come back next Thursday. Check out the whole show. You'll have a great time. We have the best chat on YouTube. A lot of great people. And I'm going to shut the fuck up and close this shit out, so... Good night, Brain Plan. Good night, Cow Squid Man. Good night, Lex Dev. Good night, Stormin. Good night, Southwest. Good night, everybody, Miss Evil Bay. Well, like I said in that song, thank you guys all so much. I try and call everybody out by name. Thank you to all the new people who stopped by. And Stormin, always good to see you. You did miss it. Let's keep it in the rear view. We're at about the 5-hour mark, so we're about cooked.
Past, yeah.
Thank you, Chris, for hanging out. We appreciate you. All of you guys, please be safe. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to your friends. Be kind to your family. Be kind to strangers. John needs a Bills jersey. Chris, if I ever come across one at like a Goodwill, I'll buy it just so I can present it to John from you.
Actually, I had a sweatshirt that said Jill's on it, but that was a club called Jill's.
So, as usual, good night. Much love to you guys. We'll see you next week.
Thank you so much.
I'm going to let John take it home, and I'm going to go deal with the computer shit. Much love. Be safe. Be well. Be good to each other. Miss Evil Bay, catch you later, DJ. Much love to you, my friend.
If you expect me to say something, I've already said enough. So happy Thanksgiving. And I love the shit out of you and Jeff does. Was that it? Maybe that was it. Anyway.
Catch you later, dudes and dudettes and beautiful people.
Thanks again.